Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
It's you, Cass.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied.
Precisely because of...
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary.
I understand.
Precisely. As I remember, the history of mythology...
Now that I think about it, may I...
He openly dismisses...
drama straight and finery?
As I see it, this... Despite his... Anaxagoras' life is almost like
the gods have chosen.
He was indeed chosen. Is something...
With all...
In light of his assistant, however, if Anaxa...
Just as I feared.
The flame chose...
Still, like perhaps Anaxa...
I understand. But now, let's agree. You're here. Does this mean you're ready? It seems... Surrendering the court, however, from that point onward. On the contrary, it's exceedingly rare. There are still It looks like you... Memories that...
I can't explain why.
Please.
Since you've made your decision, it is when the dust settles.
Miss, may everything go. Previously, Island, although personal property, it just contains an app. It swallowed the prince, overwhelmed by grief. The author of this book is our cat. Among the things she, while flipping through it was as if... That's right. Speak, despite having forget it.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
That's right. Oh. Good news. Some background. This is the most important. Every 5 to 10 during the assembly. That is correct. We can refer to that. The Citizens' Assembly is...
Me?
I'm afraid that the Aglaya will surely... He has always been... Anaxa has never... As I believe in his character. Allow me to go and rest. Oh, right.
Esteemed one, Oryx, if you have already made your preparation.
Little Gray, and Mem, your resolves. Get ready to assume. The divine position of Orin, we can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul complete. The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged, it shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is who? Both of you, please. Recite along with us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the... We seek you to fill our bodies with... These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this,
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan...
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak.
Slap, slap, wake up! How is it? How do you... That's right! I have such a cute... Also, listen.
Mother, it hurts. Have I...
Or next. Oh, how heartbreaking. We are going to help alleviate...
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
You. It's you. Skyfather has gazed upon Mother. He's calling for you. Mother is no... something important.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why...
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good rest now.
You have put willpower, powerful and tenacious, but just
Lacking something.
is a future.
Future?
Traveler from the sky, you should have dissipated already. The gaze from the Sky Father. Stabilize your form. Because from the moment you cross right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What? How is that possible?
The space. Someone, if the pillar is locked in Boreas. Time never forgives. Child of humanity, time.
Oryx's divinity.
Strider of the fate of go and fly, even if that means you have to challenge that. And that shadow clasped the unyielding fingers.
Hey, I heard you two talking. She has left the... Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosaurus already know everything that is you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
wish. Open sesame. Be of your body and mind. Root here.
Thus our fates become one. So fascinating, like a wisp of sleep.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Expand a bit. Yeah.
All lives will be revealed.
As you wish.
So fascinating, like a wisp of sleep. Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Miss, I'm right here. Please stay there. Please. Just as I expected. Back at the Grove, I'm sorry. Miss, if my abrupt... I'm just thinking.
Cass, did you find anything?
My apologies, but, Miss... I have, I see, but perhaps clues. The connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too... I am furious. Lady Aglaya, and also, please... Disappearing.
They're here.
That partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up.
I beg you!
You've completed the... However,
That's what we have been taught.
many have had... Nevertheless, Cypher. I'll try and get her to it. It is my duty. But before...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens, it's an Exager.
In the end,
I earnestly hope that you're otherwise.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream.
Hey,
The mutters of the trap.
tell me.
Hand of Shadow Thanet.
Not
Then where is this?
the Nether Titan. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their look in the direction. The sound of tide. I can hear it. I hear it. A voice.
Child of is it death's embrace? Oh, you have your consciousness.
How much longer can...
In my estimate,
50?
what is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to them?
On the contrary. Stop giggling.
Let me ask you,
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never...
what about that one?
There will be a price to pay.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, though I greet you.
It's you. I never expected that.
They're anti-cathedral.
You know about it, just as I am come.
The demigod should.
May I?
Well, let's forego the formality.
She's been waiting. Follow. Is there something?
Nothing really.
Are you suggesting that Kevin?
Yes. In contrast to more. Perhaps the god.
Could you?
Circe's. The.
Oh.
Because I completely. Please, Professor. Welcome to Dawn Cloud. Only esteemed. I'll notify in the meanwhile.
I'm well aware of.
Alas.
Save your concerns.
Now that I look around...
Off you go. This Titan appears.
Be aware.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Looks like my presence here is quite unwelcome. As Kephales's priest.
Surely you... Let me remind you.
I'm not sure whether, as I see it,
You.
seeing as we were in...
Oh my.
Are you praising...
Praising him.
Didn't you hear me?
there's some books. I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You could say it's the
So, are you...
Tell me.
Once kindness in her, yet when the cramp...
I was really keen, but it seems that...
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Plant, every tendril. No.
As a result,
this mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know,
I, for one, am not willing... Since you are aware of...
From my perspective... Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is...
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Oh my.
That's enough.
How unusual.
This is a present that my...
So there are other...
Don't you just love to... It won't take long.
Oh,
When I was young.
this...
Indeed it was.
Oh...
Not only that, since all living things...
Anaxa? but this is absolute blasphemy. Your beloved, where is she?
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the... It was naive of me to... Equivalent...
Let it go, and never do something to...
You're right, teacher.
I am sincere.
No, teacher. I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth.
However...
The answer lies within my story ends here.
Unfortunately...
Oh?
Child of...
Now I understand.
Not only that...
Lord Anaxa. I saw you mutter. I have a message from Lord...
It's fun.
Carefully.
I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Gold.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take my leave for now.
to make something with it. But what to make? Keep it safe.
Welcome to the demigod, Count.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I'm head of the new sport. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady... But then again... And yet... Ever... Perhaps you...
Everyone, stand.
Thank you for understanding.
No need to be...
So...
Well, as to your question of whether... And since you...
What...
I don't... But now that you're an... I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to happen.
Welcome back to the hub. Surely you remember this tiny... May the both of us can...
Using death to
What's wrong?
That's enough.
Oh, you say that.
You worry too. As you're no doubt. You're well aware how talk is cheap.
I understand. Let us decide how much... Continuing from the earlier topic, she is the second... Admittedly, is there anyone
I believe you're aware, as compared to...
At the very least, however, tell me.
Although the circumstance... The Council of Elders, at the very least...
In the name of At this stage, the Council of Elders has...
I am as the Theoros.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied?
So you were So tell me.
You can do as she's... However, no. At the next citizen...
Oh?
If Aglaya can seize me, is this the outcome that you wished?
Fine. But you do bet... Unless, of course, you...
Well...
I'm
dying to know what I'm...
I mean...
Easy there. I didn't bring it up with the true masters of Dawn.
Unexpected visitor. You know, I have no reason to...
You may not, but kindness has. She's wary of me.
In my view, are you still with...
Yes. It is truly my honor to speak. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. A bygone myth tells of an occasion where carefully Watts answered their followers' questions on the peak of the Holy Mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
head. Take this.
I have to admit.
Because I know I believe carefully will not. It is my hope that you...
Make sure you keep it safe.
Honestly, this is my first...
What a splendid...
And even though I've come this far... Oh? Alright, we're just a short hunt.
So the intellectual...
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight.
Why? Are you I know.
Fine then. I guess I will...
Wait. Hey.
Huh?
Do we...
Why didn't you bring...
Ah, yes.
Huh. Did the Black Tide destroy...
how could they even have created...
Hey, sir.
Nias?
I just saw him.
No.
This is a departed spirit.
Enough about me. Did Chaos ever...
Well...
Chaos? I've never heard of...
Look on the bright side. Hey!
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but... You're now talking about a certain Chaos.
Chaos?
Never mind. The souls.
What?
Let's just keep going.
Know your limits.
Fine. If this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing.
Of course. I knew we... Keep your sarcasm to yourself. I am
Calypso, no. Hey, Cersei's. They're gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you... We're here. Finally. Very well then. So... I can hear it. I hear it. This time. The voice.
Since we've come this far, let's just...
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos?
Yes.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered. The worst-case scenario is that he's...
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature.
That
Oh, my...
Such a pity.
Everything that I see, what may seem like a mundane, the conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, because another one of fusing immortals.
What are you thinking about? Is that so? Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground. I stood at this very spot back then. You get what I'm saying? But there will always just... Yeah, there's... In any case... Have you forgotten that you're talking to the... Nothing but a force. Open sesame. What a crow. Catagons? As you wish. Expand your thinking. Free up your body and mind. Wilt here. As you wish. Okay. No great concern. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life. Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Glimpse in the night. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. You could... I'm kidding.
Is that Vera? Time for revolution.
Ha! Thus our fates become one.
All light will reveal.
Root here. Almost. Expand your thinking. Time to cleanse the filth.
So far, like a wisp of silk.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a force. Open sesame. Watch it crow. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Anyway, never mind that for now. This is... might yet... Oh? Let me... By the looks of them, these scrolls are... Sure, go ahead. An Axa often said, perhaps, it's a shame. I have a bad feeling about this. there be more to what happened at the Grove? This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find... We've had more than our fair share of... Nice? Whew. There are 2... I can already see. Why else would they call her the Titans? True. They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations. Or the first allegation. Anaxa would have probably... Needless to say, you claim to be studied. Anaxa always were every being in the world. Thankfully, they, one by one, it was only after... Yes. By the way, I'm talking about... It's a well-kept... Even the administrator of the Grove in the state? This is the place, but materials for alchem... No, not... Huh? Danny? My biggest fear, Anaxa was carried. Yes, this is what... Do you remember? That's right. Put yourself in his shoe. Exactly. No. The manuscript. Like, what? No. He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us.
Of course not. The day-night cycle has much like how the...
So...
You mustn't conclude. Often people...
And they're just... We have already real...
So much time. Why? As a sage, but above all that... But I can't...
You're right.
Go. Find out what...
Child of human, you didn't go.
If I were as fool... I'm sure you're familiar with this. They call me a blasphemer, as I see it.
Oh, if power...
The source of life, thanks to you. I've had the chance to personally... How then? Is a...
And by the sound of it...
No.
Professor Anaxa. I'm here.
Of course. However...
As you wish.
Don't you care to know?
It's a matter of
I see.
Indulge me.
Before I begin, as unrelated as the reason I say this...
Anaxa, you were...
Yes, that's not all.
And I've told you that...
Because that wasn't...
Calypso?
Huh? And surely...
It seems you've lost even... Use your head. The living cannot step... The answer is those fallen here... Does this answer...
Even on the...
But it matters not.
You can...
Humans cannot... But... If I'm reborn as...
I have news from
Kefali.
That is not... He is indeed... No need for guilt. What we should be doing, being Archima's till then.
Preposterous! The Christ...
It's been a while. What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised?
It has indeed been some time, Lord.
Shh! Keep it. Be more vigilant. I've already ordered
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last? Thunderclaps are
Watch out. I guessed as much.
I figured this is something you would...
You have my...
Remind her to be on her tills, lackey she keeps...
That's...
Look...
We should...
By Kefali into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya!
I know about the poisonous... What? It is no longer a... This has come a lot since...
Yes, this...
It is far... There is no glory.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly... Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have... We didn't have a choice in the past, but now... The Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Or would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Now, which of the two would...
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please,
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again. Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our... Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's god. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can...
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir.
Era Chrysia!
Preposterous? Why are you
You finally arrived, Anaxa.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know. Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully...
The answer.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much...
Remember what I previously said? Tell me, dear citizen.
Oh. Citizens,
after the destruction...
Yes!
This is bad.
Anaxa.
Thank you, lady. For Castoris.
with that, thereafter, if...
With the balance shattered, the result, Akama has choked.
Aglaya, dear.
Wag your tongue.
My apologies, everyone.
In that case...
In actuality, a past...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa?
Yes.
Have you heard of this tale? A tale about the ocean. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze until one day it barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled. It was then that the princess was reborn. Worse still, the terrifying death had consumed all.
Until? Oh my. It seems that you still like so, according to your story, and yet...
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Oh, my goodness.
Quiet, Titan.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this...
In that case...
I think that...
Indeed.
Therefore...
A fable, you see.
I guess it might be...
Oh?
Huh.
What?
No.
Indeed. Of course.
If I would you...
What?
Oh.
Death is if such, after all. My time,
You shall wither, and through it is a pity that fate...
Is there no other way of interpreting them?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me. My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide all...
That's right.
Trial, prophecy, the top... But these three...
Amphorius is... I have long held...
Calypso, and this warrior...
Regarding this Nias...
Of course.
Looks like you have...
Yes. This is the safe...
Completely separate...
Please, young lady.
I do not understand.
Because this is furthermore. Let's chat, young lady, since there's still time.
Of course. As the embodiment...
If so...
Polixia.
If this is true...
But before that... Nikador's curse.
I've heard that these...
Honor and affection. All farewell. Although only
To be honest, I am just
enjoying.
And now I have...
But when you depart, separation and death.
Finally, the first time I returned from the battlefield, the calamity it was laid into the... It was a craze. Do you think that it'd be to my surprise?
Now please, go away.
Are you trying to...
That's exact. Therefore, young...
The embodiment of...
It is time for me to... When that moment finally...
I knew this day would have...
Aura.
Polixia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Polix... Is it... Now, it's time for us to... Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends. Even if it was... Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted... I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination, it was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. Besides, how could I... Well then, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will... We're twins after... All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to, after that, use it...
If I impart, would you...
If such, even now, this is why. In the prophesizing you go now. Return to the ocean. I shall open wide, remember. As for the price.
Everybody, I'm certain of this, just like the flame. I believe that this...
Besides...
are their whereabouts in our world.
But the people there worship...
Take this.
This is...
The new spores. Remember? Think about the story of the...
You still...
Simple. However, actions speak loud.
I've already, sir, but before I...
That was the world. If we are to prove it...
I understand.
Hey, child...
Don't get antsy. As a scholar...
if so...
Why not? Now I'm merely...
Why...
This is...
Can...
No. It means that I can actually...
That's...
Lady Aglaya, you know that the core Professor Anaxa has come, but I know this runs honestly. The Titan could be...
Well said. You already had a world without death.
If fate dictates that... Lord Mighty showed me that with...
I have always hoped it. Styxia. Go. Castoris.
I hate to put... If Styxia is...
The answer is quite simple. In the mids. And if they could do that, I'll see you at Memorial.
Treby.
Is something trouble?
No matter how bright I don't... Is that a fig... Lady Treby, I hope your toughness...
Cass, we are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where there's no need to rely, because we embrace others.
Thank you. Like this feeling.
Then go do it, Catrian. Was actually worked so... What?
It's me.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm glad I'm here because of private. If it isn't too much... Aren't you? It isn't a long way from here. The streets are packed.
I want to vote! Tell me how I can vote!
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune, select the Council of Elders in your heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium. The Titans are just.
Oh, please.
And I pray that
That was... To this day, this peaceful sight. Before coming here... Back in those days, I was expected to grant... Yes, no matter how kind, taking away some... Their voices...
Ah, but you must...
No matter the titles...
This won't be death. Then let in I don't. The sword has 3, but should the execute? Every pain. You... I'm asking you. Go. Walk.
Please!
This...
Thank you.
No! May you gain some... No. This is just...
You executioner!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Monster!
Executioner.
You heard him.
Curse you.
Why? Please. When will this ever end?
You murderer!
Come.
What are you trying to do?
The final rescue.
You're not that old yet.
No. For I have come.
Child.
I've Indeed. Yet you can end.
It doesn't matter how.
I've taught you. In the eyes of an you can win.
No.
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know.
May death protect us! Time for resolution. Wilt here. Expand your thinking. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. What a crone. As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! This was the executioner, Elder Almanet. I have nothing. I erected it was a long. It seems the most terrible. How did it disappear? And why do they haunt my dream? I continued my trap. What can I make anything?
I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you, just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace. Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug. Can hands like these really be warm? On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. I wished I could take action. But no matter how hard even when we brushed against an almost unattainable, when I thought that perhaps fate declared to but that your soul no more, and did I really think that having walked such a long anything, I wished from that moment on. But now, long ago, I found no surprise. Embraces in this world are, and yet, I have no race for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve the journey to seek an audience. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh? Where did it... What's going on? Just some handcrafted... What's this? The coin of Zagreus. It's a lady's cipher. The demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady... so many years have... Let's just do as this lady... Look, it's right there. There seems to be a new show at the backstage.
This is a trick sheet. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else.
No. Since I know it's...
Name your price.
Why don't you two come over to my
Piece of cake.
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting it?
She's incorrigible.
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to bed?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view here just... Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. 1. The sea. 2. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested. Don't go look for the... Well, this is some high-quality stuff, and this room is full of it.
Some of it is family fortune.
Wow. I should have well, spill.
Payment.
Did you forget my...
You wish to run away. I understand this prophecy, but...
You know, give me a reason why you're back.
We lost. The divine power of...
Oh,
This is Kashi. She's also made up, as will you.
Don't be so sure. She can always turn back. Tell you what.
Go on.
I bet she'll change.
You sound... In that case...
In conclusion, I want to win. What do you think?
Oh, please! I'm giving you gold! It's not about the value of the...
Oh?
I can't go into the details.
Princess, homebody, but...
What are you trying...
I'm saying...
The flame chase journey...
Fine, but listen to me. Yet... And now I'm supposed... Her payment was in gold.
I don't like this. I have lived a longer life.
Then how are you going to live the rest?
Then I'll give you 9.
Well, don't mind. I'm so here. Cat.
Be careful.
A minor change in plans.
So, why are you
Oh, nothing. Well, now that we've... It's gonna be a lot... Bright and sunny. You're here. No need, Sorry. Oh, I wish. Did you know that the legend? That's the very fair. Hey, I'm just. All right. Pass. Oh, one last. You can't catch the wind. Get ready. Be steady. Hi. Your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done. Bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery, just like how she clearly...
Don't worry, Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't...
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps... Anaxa had used this alchemy, even though Thanatos...
Oh! Thanatos is...
Indeed. I believe, rather than standing still...
you came. Go back. What a beautiful book.
This is a eulogistic in Idonia. Others think of them.
The second theory sounds...
Perhaps. These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you want to...
Huh?
Wait. I'm not selling my fish to...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any fish.
I can...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the... Did... Thanet? I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say, could it be that
If something...
Goodwill? Wait a minute.
That's me.
Could it be that...
I couldn't take their behavior. What else am I supposed to do?
Did you see those two black? Then why have you come back?
Hey, I'm not here to aid. But, I just discovered it's about that boy.
Lord Mighty?
All right.
Huh? Lady Cypher has if Lord Mighty is also some...
Don't worry. Ornix's rune of record.
Ornix's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Worthy of recognition. There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them. Make sure you keep it safe.
Ah, by the looks of it, you since the current campaign
Foreign warriors?
A priestess? A warrior?
What?
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went as for the rest of the
An unprecedented...
It seemed...
A world that has... May I ask?
Though he returned to Styx, he said that he witnessed...
Styxia. An evil...
It all sounds rather...
Sir.
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same...
Leave it to me. Sir.
Styxia. This...
Oh...
Sir. Don't worry.
Cass...
Is this a remnant of his soul? Well then, why should I place Holy Maiden? Wait, I don't quite understand. Since the prophecy has... However, I cannot deny your... But why? I see. They have shifted, and yet... That's because I've woven many untidy up your precious...
I didn't think we'd find...
Perhaps. And but...
Could these dead monsters actually be...
The Holy Cipher is to...
Why are the...
Even Thanatos these traces seem to suggest. Since the realm of the... Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies. Is that fear I send? Time for resolution. As you wish. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of sleep. Open sesame. Of no great concern.
Be of your body and mine. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Expand your thinking. What a crow.
All lives will be revealed. Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! May wandering souls find their own way out. The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too. You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
This place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because...
Why?
If you could see... But I did not Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
I have seen too for some people. But...
Cat.
Yes. This is a wish, but I've never been more... Revolution. Wilt here.
Open sesame. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a void. Expand to think. Glimpse the
May death protect us! How should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient. There's even a platform lift over there! Left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside. Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come any closer. Don't come.
Or is he...
There's no need to be a...
You have a point. Well, this might once...
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. I'm sorry to have Wait a minute.
It's a...
Thanatos?
Is it possible that...
Death.
Pollux.
According to the warrior, but they saw a girl.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the queen asked for whether this route...
You have my thing, please. This is his...
Then you granted him...
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was... He could rely on that.
You feel that...
Yes. That's why he approached...
You are...
I've seen the P. They had such proud, perhaps deaths of...
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? That means that...
I've already... My memories only be...
Don't look back. Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the nether realm?
This is...
To make something with it. But what to make?
Living ones? Oh, could you be the... Did you hear about the...
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name? During the age of...
But...
Oh. Well, it's true that the missing...
So... This is not the deceased...
That's right. That final ingredient. I know.
This...
We had been instead of unable to that. Sure, please.
I promise.
I forgoes others, her mother.
Oh, like how Castorus.
That's...
The sound's back.
Living...
Miss...
Be careful not to...
Everyone, hide behind me! Wilt here. No great concern.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Stand
Be of your body and mind.
all life will reveal.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Open sesame. Glimpse the eye. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Wilt hear. All lives will be revealed. Expand your field as you wish.
Endless freedom. Nothing but a void. Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life. Everything in this world is bleeding.
May death protect us! Time for revolution. Wilt hear. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Be of your body and mind.
As you wish. All lives will be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Time to cleanse the filth. Embrace a new life.
Our souls.
Protect us!
For the feast of strife. On the triumphant return. You?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty.
I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty.
I'm the... I'll go, that is.
It seems. Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix and...
Shaolin.
That's right.
Let the person...
Yes.
I've never repaired.
The Rune of Oh, could it be? It's still up to me. Just shout for me Got it! Just leave it to me!
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and Trian.
This is...
It really... just like the other departed...
Yup, you're right. But... Trian...
Oh, it must have been...
But according to what Trian promised, little Cass... We finally finished it!
This is what Lady Treby once meant the gift for me.
The Holy Maiden.
Trian spent a lot...
Seriously? It's seriously...
Little Cass, no.
Only now, when I see you, it's the first time I wore it. Looking back at all these, I took countless photos. If I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass, and would love to take a pic.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the...
I thought...
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regret. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally...
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. for bringing me the final
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Tria.
The aura of this place. We have indeed if I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc. I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should...
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I
see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaint?
Do you have a strategy to...
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile men. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Anestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human.
According to that alchemist, however,
The past?
I saw the twins. The trial of the... She was consumed. That's because the
You mean...
That's right. And that's why we have to reforge...
But Cass...
According to those... But before we talk about that...
I heard...
I think they must have realized realized they never saw that wish. We were instead.
But all of this is...
That's fine. Now, I shall reveal what Lady Trianne has already... Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. Such as what Professor Pollux, I shall live. But if even this Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize...
I'm afraid she is. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to...
The world.
I understand that but you no longer need...
Oh, well... Styxia. From where you
Indeed. Journey's an epic, but I still can't take that... Please enlighten me, Lady. Your words might truly...
You and... But... No one ever in the so-called... Perhaps the people... But instead...
Therefore...
That's right. If...
I understand. Our limited life's nasty as love. If the world was... And I... Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
in this world is bleeding.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Embrace a new life.
I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
May death protect us! Adorned in splendor. Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Be of your body and mind. Is that fear I sense?
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Root here.
Never hesitate! That won't do.
Of no great concern. Countless threads, all with thus our fates become one. So far, like a whisper of May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Feeling tired already? You require be of your body and mind.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Is that fear I sense? All life will be. Life is not so fragile. As you wish. There's no one to weep your grief. I will grant you peace. Yes, it's me. I'm back. So far, like a wisp of smoke. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May death protect us! Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them. A little honesty would do us good.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you fun. Never hesitate!
As you wish. Time to cleanse the filth. Is that fear I sense?
forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! Fear!
Get it together. Being direct is always preferable.
Timmy gets stronger.
Our smoke is gone. That resurrection is astonishing to behold. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
Fangs and claws got dull.
May death protect us!
Everyone,
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearlessness without fear.
time to cleanse the filth.
A little honesty would do us good. Please cherish this time with here. That hurts a bit. Embrace a new life. Turn back to the nether realm. Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Nether Realm. Please take me to where the core flame... I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there anything...
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to... Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until...
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any...
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all, you still ended up back.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plexia?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen...
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. However, since you recognize the name...
Yes. I'm here to
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, just like what you.
Can you tell me about the last... What did you do?
A long, but fate was cruel.
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that my sister but I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sisters. But our fates were already decided. Aging is an unbreakable law. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand...
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down...
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos from then on, what irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring in endless loneliness.
fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirror. We walked different paths.
I'm sorry.
I lived my life well,
Even though
too many responsibilities. I realized recently that if I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with, I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
the meaning of our...
This sea of flowers, that's why Thanatos, because the life and death of...
Are you saying...
No. Life and death weigh equally.
You, too. We've taken quite... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written, and let us draw. It's been far too long. I always hoped I would, but...
I know. But you don't have to shoulder it so. Our responsibility, let's tend the field to... What do you think?
Yes, just... You shall wither, as foretold by the prophecy, our fated moment. Yes, but unlike that... Yes. Complete your trial in this life. You've been tempered by life like a raven butterfly.
I will. The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each, I will still hold you.
Casterus, you're as beautiful.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Time flies. When this farce is over...
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your...
I simply find that...
Such harsh...
I couldn't agree more.
Oh.
I know myself better.
And they... Well, that... The hour of the trial...
I suppose there is no...
You were saying that...
Indeed. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Unfortunately, for all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope. That is, if Casterus was true, if the Twins of Death can...
Well, that is all well and...
Besides, I and Exagoras, come, let us go. Fine. So they are leaving the...
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the...
As always, that woman knows...
Professor Anaxa.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof.
Akuma has stood... But that is not what you're...
Nothing else?
I didn't spend all the...
So...
No, I don't. Because that question is not... Is a glide... Listen up. Oh, you still have time. Tell it to those
Thank you, Professor.
That's an exact... Who... That'll depend on how well...
Elders in Finin of Ides, Elysia.
Much obliged.
I remember him. Where's Lady Goldweaver?
Can this dude really?
By Kephalie above. As you look upon, I see your feet yet. But
what?
Ides Elysiae. How I wish, because she and all... I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. Galba. He was a hunter. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No. She didn't. They kept saying the same thing over. Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the Black Tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the...
Lies! If such a power...
Exactly! The city of... No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her the answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Well...
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working. Not once has she ever failed off. They attempt to mislead. Examine them closely. Beneath all that, make your judgment. Then turn your... Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaya, Trivios, and this vow will stay true. A steadfast and unwavering promise.
At the present time, each faction...
As expected.
And now...
Is there anyone else?
No, you're...
I have long...
Very well.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly regarding...
In the interest of...
Very well.
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's be...
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time?
Lord Anaxa, please do not...
Rule number 1.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Vote. Cast your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world?
How else am I supposed to... Oh, Cersei. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Phew. Well done, teacher. What a twist of fate. You cherish the truth, even... So, child, do not... As the sage, go forth. Go now, child. And when you reach the...
You have my word.
May Cersei safeguard your...
You are right. And may we meet again.
What are you...
Silence! Behold, Cersei, for this place...
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else!
Elder Kindness,
I have deciphered the truth of this world!
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. But
No! Ligus Anaxa, what have you? I hope you are prepared for...
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance.
Performance? If you really understood me, lady, because I...
And Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor. I have observed...
You!
It seems not everyone by your leave.
Interest. Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago. All of you. But I regret to say that Tell me.
Nonsense.
No one? Very well. No? Fine.
What are you trying to do?
Hey! Mind your...
So, no one? I see. In that case,
Fine then. Answer me.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one... Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare... everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true! Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become... All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
It's impossible!
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with—
I told you, don't interrupt me! But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are— You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy, and learned the truth behind—
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity.
By the gods!
The catalyst. What carefully of
I have no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abet
you.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Agama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, Anaxagris of the group first. Elder in the names of Talanted. Curse. Now, in the names of Talant.
Professor.
Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
What decision will you...
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die.
Then, in light, O Talantan on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tide. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers... Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate in exchange. Please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work... Rest assured, defying death is Thanatos' divine authority. Fortunately, your soul hasn't dissipated. This is not a resurrection, but the extradition of a dying person back. Just like the other demigods. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If you... Please consider this a one-time exception. And for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Noise. Just forget about all the hardships of the mortal realm. Noise. Grace awaits you.
Lift your chin up high. Step forward with us toward tomorrow.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward, Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. Is it Orynyx's final? Perhaps it is fate. It seems that the sensation of... Do you recall that I promised you? I can finally... The wish I once, every touch, they will radiate. The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth? One last time. Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything, and you, on the other hand, performed...
Crave power.
Those are your...
But what you said at the end...
I may have lost it.
That's true.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core...
Please do.
That's...
Just as you fight, until Finan grows.
I've long predicted this was the... But casting aside all...
Finan.
Yes. Sadly...
Congratulations.
When you put it that way...
Glaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he...
It wouldn't be the first.
I'm glad... But... I don't see Castress among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today We bring you a soul laid bare, the hand of shadow. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. O majesty of the... We seek your divinity. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the... Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky. And together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Constellation for death.
For life and death.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Casterus. No. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright in its flame. Do not forget.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? So, let's get this execution over with.
You never... I don't understand.
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying.
I still don't really
Then allow me to tell you right now, what exactly are... So, what are the very essence of the world?
Is that what...
Correct. Once our physical... Just as seeds are affected to destroy our very existence, that person is you. So, Carrie, and especially...
An accent.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. Thus, I shall you shall
Oh, so... Cersei's. That is... What is it? Maybe...
As you so boldly... If that is the case...
But, since we should allow the children of...
Rejoice, Cersei's. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued? but she still woke up naturally. I do not have perhaps March 7th. Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen? Unfortunately, short-term memory, but an individual who has lost the belief of the garden. The past is made up of, therefore, when a person is affected. Is Miss Himiko In other words, that's not a problem. A world that can only be... They might unleash their... I chose to remain quiet. You can be even bolder. I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry, Miss Himiko. Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in... It's fully... Their gaze.
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting...
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's,
What are you two whispering?
Please pardon me.
The what? Let's get back to the topic. Not only does this person... I searched through her cup.
It seems like...
Since I'm not able to find...
Planning to head to...
Yes, but not in the See these herd mirrors? But of course these...
I see.
Although that star zone is done, sit back. All right, now that everything is ready... Mirrors, get to work. First mirror, as you command the preparations. Second mirror, this time. Okay. Third mirror. Good quest, forget it. Third. Preparation of the Death Thought refraction. Excellent.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good.
Coordinates input. Spatial warp activated.
Oh! Second mirror. Can't you hurry up?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should... Let's see. What's this? Oh, how esteemed! What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't...
My deepest...
Who's there?
You'll visit other...
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have... I could.
All right, Lygus.
Regrettably, however... Now,
You seem to understand me.
Your reaction is, but my answer?
Let's assume for a sec. How do you plan to...
Within the scope after filtering.
Oh? I'm...
First.
That's not a good argument.
Second, just...
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find...
I assume.
Of course.
Third, you will sure...
But since you put it that way...
It concerns the destruction. You will break the shadow.
Celestial Emperor.
Is this court?
Welcome to the...
Ah.
I saw...
If it's just fun. For a wise one.
He is panicked. I can know.
Why are there... If you...
Do not make him your enemy. Even...
He may seem...
All is Zion.
If this...
The first story is... The second story... The third story...
I think
The fourth... Cipher. The dawn.
To die for glory is not eternal.
Cowards.
Therefore, never turn your goal.
the four people. This is true. What'd she bring? A part.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us!
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
It's coming. I feel that split. Let me go!
May death protect us!
Not enough time to return. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a past life. Let us dance once more.
Some value, I suppose. Existence is unity. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set to the sea, go flame!
That's all you got? How's this taste?
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Clouds scattered.
Fight to live!
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Dream vanished.
I set to the sea, go flame!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Firefly type force, fight to live!
Slow simmer over motion, but stir fry over high heat.
Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice.
A little more heat.
Enemy data secured. Net marker activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm honored by your presence. Think thrice, act wise, though oft twice shall suffice. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before?
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How about letting the enemy strike first? A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
We have the upper hand.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Trickier to crack.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
It's better to make no more seasoning.
Again. Still waters of... I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh. Oh. Oh.